All right. Hello, everybody. Getting back into some more War Sales in Bannerlord with mods. I added some new mods. So last night I went through and I found some QOL mods because I wanted to make this my, first modded playthrough. A bunch of QOL. I didn't need like crazy armor or balance changes or anything like that. I just wanted some nice QOL. So I added some things like I already have like diplomacy and stuff that I talked about earlier. But now I have perfect fire arrows, which are fire arrows at night, which they don't do more damage, but they look cool. Raise your torch, which is there's going to be additional troops in your formations that have torches just to make the nights a little bit nicer. Pretty cool. Both of those are for nighttime. Realistic weather, which is going to add weather to battles if they happen. And it adds weather. There's already a weather system in Bannerlord, but this just like adds to it basically. Better Party Tooltip, which helps with parties. It just makes the tooltip better. Horse Counter, which gives you a button you can press that allows you to um, count how many horses you have, so you know how many you need for your foot troops for optimal speed and your herding amount, that sort of thing. There's a horses mod that kind of overhauls horses a little bit, and where they level up bonding with you. They have like a bonding stat now that's with you, and how much bonding you have influences its stats over time, which is pretty cool. You can also rename your horse and choose your color of your horse, which is pretty cool. And then lastly is noble village icons, which just lets this is almost nothing. It just adds an icon to villages that allow you to that have noble troops in them. If you like looking for the noble troops, that's basically it. And that's everything. In addition to things like RBM, realistic battle mod, um, they make battles a little bit more interesting. Diplomacy is going to make kingdom management more interesting. Dismemberment is cool. Zorbrex's legacy has some cool stuff. That's it. That's everything. Time to fire it up. There we go. All right, new to the game, blah, blah, blah. Those are all new. Oh, I added more arenas too. That's another one. Forgot to mention that one. That just puts more arenas um, in the game. Doesn't really change gameplay or anything, of course. Just makes arenas more interesting. It's already cool that Bannerlord has it, to where there's an arena for each different culture. There's usually sometimes a couple arenas for each different culture. And this just expands on that. All right, so let's take a look what we were doing. We were coming up to Saniopa. I'm looking to do some quests. Why am I not coming up to anybody with quests? Am I doing something wrong? Look, there's now a stable. Get a new mount. Expensive as hell. You get to pick the color. I have some cheap ones. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What up, gamer? Playing some Bannerlord.
Nice.
Ever heard of it?
Is that the where you like control a dude?
You do control a
Cool.
dude. but not only do you control a dude, but you control armies.
Yeah, you can go into battle, but you have to like
Yeah.
take care of a civilization.
Not really. Or there is some kingdom management, but it's nothing crazy. It's just a like it's a cool medieval army management sim because but it's an RPG too. Like you play as one dude, but and then you go into, towns and recruit dudes. But there's like a whole like story behind it too, that you can do, and uh you do quests for different people for influence, so then you can recruit more dudes, like it's got a lot of systems to it. There's a real economy. Like there's different villages that, some produce grain, some make cows, some do cotton, and they trade with the town, and so it influences the economy in the game, in the towns.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Um. Yeah. I mean, I'll watch your stream, but I kind of mute for a second just to take a call. But look at the
Okay.
card I just sent you. Look at the fucking flavor text. This is a real magic card.
Keep out deals 4 damage to target tapped creature. Destroy target enchantment. For 2 mana?
You choose one, but yeah. Uh. And the
That's an
creature has to
instant.
be tapped. So, but read the bottom.
Yeah, an easy 4 damage. Oh, we don't want your kind around here?
Yeah, what the hell? But all right, I gotta mute.
Okay.
Uh, I'll be like away from my, but whatever. I'll be back.
Okay. Um, so why am I not seeing quests? Is my game bugged? This is now the third major city I've gone to. I have 31 days of food. And tier 1. Hire a companion. Is this guy? Guess I'll head up here. I don't know why I'm not seeing any quests. I didn't add any mods that change like quest storyline or anything like that. Or like the quests at all. Not that I think. Do I have to go into the town to see if there's a quest? Ah, a quest. And it's gone. Why? What? Oops. What happened to the quest? Something's going on. Okay, it says there's a quest here. And there it is. Okay, I guess quests are fine. Surprised I haven't seen any looters. These guys are considered nobles, I guess. I mean, I guess it makes sense to become the cataphract. He loses his javelins. Holy shit. Costs 200, but they only have a wage of 3. That's pretty sick. You get cavalry early. Alright, anyways, this guy needs tools.
Hey, so who are you then?
Working land as I can, people, blah blah blah, farmers. I might not have things. Virgin may need some help with a problem. We do have problems. A sickness passed through here last month. Praise the heavens, only a few died. In a weekend, we couldn't get much work done. Now we need to hire some laborers from nearby sellers to make up the shortfall, but we don't have the tools for them. We're in a bit of a rush. Do you think you could find tools for us? Need 1 tools in 30 days. Those are shortens an hour so we can make the payment in kind with 40 barrels of fish. They need a man with good understanding of trade. Also, you need at least 3 fighting men to protect the goods. They'll take them to the market and back. And we'll also probably need around 175 in order to buy the tools. I could find you some tools, dude. 40 barrels of fish? That'll last me forever. Alright, so 1 tools. Just looking, I have a wage of 34 right now. 38? All I have are recruits. Okay. I guess 19 times 2 is 38, so they're each 2. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, having a scout is a luxury. I'm gaining scouting XP just by walking around. That reminds me. Don't need, that's fine. This is gonna hit the cap soon. My bow is stuck at 10. I'm gonna use a crossbow. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. These will be fine. Do I boost my own scouting? I kind of want to get a scout eventually, is the thing. But if I do the scouting myself, then I can have an extra companion that I can have do something else. I don't know. And these are speed bonuses. I'm gonna put 1 point in scouting. That'll get me up to 50, so I can get 2 skill points there. These have tools. Okay, we gotta go here and check for tools. No tools. That sucks. What's with these crossbows that I need 10 requirement to use? I figured the Empire would have the best crossbows. Like the Battanians and Kuzaites probably have the best normal bows. Battanians probably have the best throwing weapons too. There's a longbow that you can't use on horseback. Done that playthrough before. It's pretty cool. I can use this on horseback. And it has stealth ability? Excuse me? I don't have the money for it. Oops. Fort Malicious Spear. Yikes, I do not like my kit. No ranged weapon. That's okay, we're gonna be sitting good on food. A little bit. Let's name this horse. Your boy. Oh boy, yo. Thumper boy. Didn't get to choose his color, but that's because I didn't buy him. Got just the light harness on. We'll need a new horse. Go in here in the tavern district. Let's go check the next area. Tools, tools, tools would be in a major city, so we're gonna have to go this way. Check diathma. No luck. Oh, we got Lucan.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Emperor Lucan, dude. Rightful Emperor Calrissian. Tell me about the battle. Yes, I was junior officer. People say much about the battle that betrays lack of understanding of Neretzes and the circumstances he faced. Neretzes had an obligation to avenge the Britannian attacks on our land. He marched out with all the force he could gather. The Atlanteans betrayed us, but that's what you expect from honorless barbarians. Fortune favored the enemy. What matters is that we did what honor required. Perhaps Neretzes was rash, sending our infantry up into the hills to storm the Britannian fort, but he thought he could grab the pass quickly, before the enemy had time to reinforce it. If he had made the other wager, and that turned out to be wrong, people would say he was hesitant. True. Yeah. Sometimes you make a choice, and it's you can't predict the future. You don't know. Thought he could take it quickly, and they couldn't. But if he'd waited, and they ended up you know, losing the fight, then it'd be because he didn't take the pass quickly enough, right? So that's true. Burden of leaders. I stayed with Neretzes until we were forced back to our camp by the surgeon infantry. And then fought on the battlements. Eventually we could hold them no longer. I did not see what happened to Neretzes or to our banner. Arenikos got us out of there, but got us home. And I did not respect Arenikos before, but that day I saw he was worthy to be emperor. Wow. Okay, back on our march. Another noble talked to. Need tools. There we go. And sell at Diathma for 1,000? You're kidding me. That can't be right. They get more expensive as you buy them. How true are those numbers? I don't know if I can trust them. And this is half of my gold, so I'm betting half my gold that I can get a return on it. Well, I have notes set up for Bannerlord. I probably have a lot of notes set up for Bannerlord. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Tools. Secrecy. All right. That's probably my favorite song. All right, dude, I got your tools. 40 fish. Okay, I like that. That's good. I haven't seen any looters to get into battles with. Uh-oh. Carrying capacity, huh? Oh, you're right. Oh, I have so many fish. That's why. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of anything, so I'll just sell them sell until I'm not overburdened at Diathema. overburden. It's not it's not making me much slower. Like, 5%. Oh, let's speed this up. I'm here to sell you tools. Oh my god, they are going for 1200. Hold on, they got much less valuable as it went on. That one went for 1200. This one goes for 800. This one for 700. This one for 600. Okay. Oh, they only have so much money. I'm like, why isn't that number going up? Okay. I also need to get rid of my grain and fish. Not going for much. Okay, so that means I could buy something here. Why can't I equip the crossbow? It's weapon tier 0.
Hello.
What up?
What's up, dude? What do you think, man? Time for some magic?
Oh yeah.
No, it's all good. Uh, um, like editing my deck right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there's like a guide to the lands, to every single land in the game, and there's these really, really old lands that they they count as both lands, but they don't come in tapped or anything. Like they tap for both, but they don't come in tapped, and they're like
Hmm.
$4,000 in
Oh, I
person.
bet. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. Volcanic Island, $16,000. Anyway, well, those are just the originals. Maybe they have reprints, but anyway.
Fuck! I found these tools really cheap in this one town that go for really high in another town. So I bought a bunch there and then went over to the town, and they don't have enough money to buy them all. You know, it's like Skyrim where the merchants only have so much money.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, but there's a real economy in the game, so different towns have different money based on what they can produce and afford. Holding on to these tools. Yeah, for cheap here. Grain. Butter. Buy some beer.
Nice. I might go do some cockatrices too.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it is possible for you to sit in, but that would be like, then you'd have to be in the Discord and all that shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But yeah. I'm gonna head out to
All right,
do
man.
it.
I'll catch you later.
See you.
All right, so I can't really buy any horses. I mean, I could buy some horses. Hunter horse. It says to pack mount though. Yeah, so you need like a Midlands Palfy. Increase speed. Sumpter horses are just for carrying goods. Or has some expensive ass horses. Maybe I buy some pack animals for early game trading. Yeah, I've got to buy something from them. Expensive. This won't work. I mean, I could make a profit off of this. Mine is already better. They have no good melee weapons. Brutal. This one I could sell at a pick roti. Then drain their money. I don't want to sell all my fish. I just got this fish. I'm just carrying too much. Look, I'll keep it 20 and 20. You only have 400 left. Oh, there's a profit off of this. I know capacity exceeded. This is probably as clean as I can make it. $12 points in trade, nice. Sweet. I'm not big into trading, but numbers are fun for me. Minus 50% price penalty when selling equipment. Your profits are marked? What does that mean? Oh, either one is your profits are marked. Oh, this is like if you want to be a trader, sell trading goods. Specifically for equipment. Makes me wonder. So, like, this is 1. Is this 5? It is. Equipment is heavy. Yeah, I'm more of the appraisal type. Equipment. Prices are marked. Profits are marked. Now I can make some money going to Picroti. Ooh, is that a storm? Pretty cool. That's okay. 5,000. Could open a bank account. Get easy money every day. Train the troops. That could be fun. Ah, Maluba Scholar. Good at medicine. Pretty versatile. You could command a group. I'll talk to him, see how much he costs, and think about it.
Well now, stranger.
Okay. There's a doctor. Well, or 1,100. Okay. Good to know he's available. Holy shit, Epicrity is rich. They have 39,000. Oh, nice. It now tells you how much of a profit you're going to make. Holy cow. That is new and amazing. Almost makes me want to go trader. Can't remember how much I bought the linen for. Just can buy it the asthma for 504. Is that how much I paid? Oh, that's fine. Let's look at their weapons. They got some pretty good one-handers here. Masterwork cleaver. That's a sick-looking weapon. Pirate boarding sword. Okay. What does Star Falchion mean? Oh my god. Falchion with some, like, serrated a little bit. Or I guess you wouldn't say that serrated. It's not really meant for, like, cutting. More of, like, grooves for, like, catching the enemy's weapon. There's a pointed falchion. Okay, it's only got one. Interesting. Compared to a regular falchion, which just has the one groove. Wow, interesting. Okay. I want this cleaver, but it's all my gold, so that's not happening. Cool. No shitty crossbows. Nothing good. Find my armor. For horses. I cannot ride yet. What is my riding? I can check here. 12. Okay. It'll be a bit before you get to 20. I should buy fish at Diathma and sell it at a pick roti. I already have a lot of fish, though. I think I'm good on trading for now. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'll just, you know, what money or what food I can pick up here that's cheap. It's pretty cheap. Grapes. I don't have the storage for it, though. I'm already full. Okay. Take the money. Okay, we got to look for more quests to do. I've already been to all the major... Oh no, I guess I haven't been over here. And I still need to establish my clan, which needs renown. And get a companion. I'll hit here, then here, then here. This place sucks to get to. Holy cow. I don't even have tools anymore. Hey, looters. Oh, you can work, that's right. You want to max out? I mean, I guess I should start improving soldiers right away. Make them all recruits. Yeah, for sale. Iron or silver ore. That's interesting. Mm, we're going up here. Hey, there's a quest. What you need? Drought animals.
Aye. So who are you then?
Help with the problem. Last winter animals never died of disease taken by wolves. Here's to make a tempting fight. Tell me what you need. Willing to pay $900 for 2 healthy and strong head of cattle. Like serving street, you can travel distant villages easily and find the finest and cheapest ones there. So it's going to cost about 300. I need to get renowned, so it's this or finding tournaments, and this is on the way. So what does drought animals mean? Head of cattle, that's what he needed. Thought it'd be too easy. Oh, there's cattle right here. They sell cattle here. Freaking cows just sitting right here, right outside. What do you need? Cows. Pay 236. Their fish is cheap. Here's your animals. Things have gotten worse for the village since we last met. Is it possible that we could pay you a bit less? What about 630? Are you serious, dude? Oh, he's not gonna like me if I. These are in my future lands. For you, No problem. We can find some looters on the way. Could be a quest here, unless that's a noble or a lord. Nope, it's a quest. Oh, it's one of the conflicting problems quests where you're gonna lose relations with somebody. 2,500 for trade. Can I get a boat yet? Wait, this is just regular trading. What do the fleets look like at night? Ooh, this is cool. Only 18,000. Oh, this one has the final upgrade. What is this? Wide oars? Wait, isn't that what? What? This is lead sheathing. Southern shields. That's cool, and you can see the shields. That's really cool. Wide oars. For more oar power. See, this one also has wide oars, but it's in a different spot. Arrow bins. Small barrels filled with arrows and bolts to restock archers during battles. Quivers +1. Really? Oh, you can move the camera? Oh, and rotate? Oh, you right-click to rotate. Oh, wow. Look, there's the arrow bins. Shields again. Really cool. Trade here first, see what we have. Aragorn has some money for Argoron. Crossbow that I can't use. There's armor. Horses that I can't use yet. We have a trade screen. They have a lot of fish. Let's see. What are their high value items? Do I have cows or something? Why do I have more capacity now? Oh, I have more men. I added 5 dudes, so I can carry more. That makes sense. Let's do this. Not much profit. That's some profit. So the wine at Diathma. Diathma or a Picrochi. That's some profit. Okay. I mean, I'll go back to those places later, but I'm going to be moving into the Western Territory right now. Oh, we got another scholar here. Wow, he's got even better stats. I like the look of this guy. Okay, the quest, that's right. Artisans can't sell their products. Talk
Well,
to him
good
about it.
day to you. So, who might...
I'm a craftsman, a working man, blah, blah, blah. I heard you have some help with the problem. You might say that. I work from dawn to late into the night, but even so, I can barely put bread on the table. Why is that? Because I can't sell my product at a fair price. The law says I can only sell to local merchants, and at a fixed rate, too. So that even when other prices are high, I'm still making the same. That's unfortunate. How can I help that? If you can deliver 6 loads of clay to my contact Semnon, the Widowmaker, you can find in Diathma, that would help me survive for a time. The merchants of the town could be furious and lodge legal complaints, of course, but hopefully you won't have to deal with that part. I don't know if I want to make other dudes angry is the thing. I'm sorry, man, but in this situation, in my current situation, the law is the law. Even for the renown, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Now that's really what I'm looking for. But I can't hurt my relations with the other merchants here. Don't want to do that. Meritor the Chandler? What does he even do? Anyways. Next city, let's hit up. Oh, so we gotta head this way. Head here first. Let's head back this way. Yo, there's looters right there. Oh, they're crossing the river. All right, that's fine. We don't need a train just yet. Not chasing them all the way over there. Um, that guy's a noble for the Nuretzi's folly quest. Ooh. Oh, it's nighttime. But I think I saw a quest here right before night hit. There we go. Apples from heaven. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what looks like wild apple trees in full bloom by a stream. They fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they've discovered a half dozen claimants will press title. Increase morale by 5 and reputation for being munificent. Alright, I'm looking that up. What the fuck is munificent? Munificent meaning of a gift larger or more generous than is usually necessary. Oh, of a person, very generous. Munificent is just a generous person? What's the difference between that and benevolent? Munificent. I've never heard that. I don't think I'll ever use that word in the future, but it's an interesting word. Reputation for being munificent, which is generous, very generous. Okay. Inform the villagers of your discovery, which decreases morale by 5, but at least I'm honorable. No, my men can have it. All right, what do you guys have here? The art of the trade. First off, you got 1 butter, and you sell flax. Flax for 4. Wow, that's a great deal. That's such a good deal that I might do it. I don't know. I'd be carrying a lot of flax though, for very little profit. I mean, like huge margins, but little actual monetary gain, right? Like I'd be carrying a lot and only getting like so much money from it. So let's talk to this guy.
Oi, sorry.
All right, he's a dude. You got a problem? Yes, good problem to have though. As you know, I deal in flax. Production this year has been very good, and we can no longer make a profit on the local market. I cannot, however, put together a caravan to sell it elsewhere, so I propose a very simple deal. What, you're selling me the goods at a discount? That could work if you have the money, but if you don't, I'm willing to take a chance on you. I reckon for 33 sacks of flax, you can probably find a market nearby where buyers will pay you a total of 272. 272 dinars for 33 sacks of flax. Here's my offer. I loan you the product. You sell at whatever price you like and bring me back 272 dinars. I have little doubt you could find a market where you could get a better price than this and make a profit. I'm not going to be able to carry 33 sacks of flax. You know what? It's easy reputation, and I'll just be overburdened while I carry it over to the nearest city. I'll do it. Good. Needless to say, by not taking any money up front, I am trusting in your honesty and your ability to protect those goods. I'm sure that trust will not be misplaced. Do you want to buy the goods yourself, or will I retain ownership and you just keep the extra profits? I'm expected to earn 272 for 33 loads of produce. If would like to buy it right away, oh, they missed a word. If you would like to buy it right away, you can simply sell it yourself or do whatever you wish with it. You know what? I'll just buy it for 272. That's like nothing to me right now. And then I don't have to come back. Easy. Easy renown. Is this flax? Is that what the symbol for flax is? Let's see, we're going to do some math. 272 divided by 33. So I paid like 8 8.2 for each flax. Um as long as I sell it somewhere for more than 8.2, 9 or more, I'm making a profit. And we'll check this place. I mean, they're nearby, so they probably won't buy it for much, but I don't know how the economy has affected it this early on. Maybe they haven't traded a lot, and so there's not a whole lot of. Epipheria's taking all the recruits. And there she goes. Gonna go fight a battle for the Empire. Oh, there's a quest here. That's useful. All right, Flax. Damn it. Epicrates too far for me. I can go to Argoron. Argoron. I just wanted to see the city. Okay. Bows and bows. Nothing there. I have a lot of sheep here. A lot of flax. That's why it's so cheap. A lot of fish. But we got a quest here. Gang needs recruits. Go to the tavern. There's nobody here. Alright, we can talk to the guy.
Yeah? You want...
Someone you don't want to mess with. I heard you need some help. Yes, as you no doubt know, this is rough work, and I've lost a lot of good lads recently. I haven't had much luck replacing them. I need men who understand how things work in our business, and that's not always easy to find. I could use bandits and looters. They usually know their stuff, but if I take them in as prisoners, they'll just slip away as soon as I get the chance. I need volunteers. What do you want from me? Look, I know your worries, like you can sometimes recruit bandits to your party. Some of those men might come to take their chance working for me. More comfortable in living in a town where there's always drinking women on hand than roaming endlessly about the countryside, eh? For each one that signs up with me, I'll give you a bounty. More if they have some experience. You can also send me a recruiter, a trustworthy companion who's good at leading men, and also good at enough of a rogue to win the trust of other rogues. I have to recruit prisoners? That's a more. I'll take a morale hit if I do that, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe if I'm desperate for a quest, so I'll do it later. Right now I'm just getting to all the towns. Did I check the tavern? Nobody here. Go to Myzia. We got a quest here. And they have horses. Some grain and one cheese. Whoops, I was supposed to go to Argoron. Oh well. I just need to head up by Zia now. What does this guy need? Deliver to herder who's on folk. Oh shit. That's way too far for me, remember, dude. Maybe some other time though. I got flax I need to sell. There's a quest here, that's good. There's a quest of Samatha too. Oh, we got two quests here. Escort Merchant Caravan, that's a good one. Level gain moving in at Myzia. Stonehead Germanus. Let's see, what do they trade here? We got some falchions, normal stuff. Normal crossbows for the Empire, armor, horses, battle horse. Interesting. Gonna use the bathroom really quick. All right, so we have a saddle horse here. Faster than my current one. Only 99. Then I don't get to choose the color, do I? Okay, there we go. Holy shit, make a massive profit on fish. Flax is selling at a huge profit too. There we go. I made more than double my money, almost triple. Like 2.5. That's awesome. Maybe I sell my fish. And just buy more later. I can make huge profits selling the flags. Those fish were worth more to me at that price. I'm gonna be moving back west anyways. Let's go to the stables. Maybe I get myself a new horsey. Ride a mule or a pack camel. Why are they so much more expensive here? Like more of like a matte color. Why can't I accept this? I like this one. Well, this requires 40. This is 50. Okay, Midlands Palfy is the superior one. We need 30. What? There's two Midlands Palfrey or Palfrey black coats. There's this one and this one. But this one requires his riding skill of 30. And there's the Sturgeon Trotter, which is slower. What, they suddenly get cheaper here? The hell is this? I like this one in gray. Okay, what are we naming this boy? Okay, 1 second. Name him Charger. Okay. No tournaments in town. Oh, let's do some practice fighting. I want to get into some combat. I've been playing for I don't even know how long. Almost 2 hours. Let me look. Sorry. Almost 2 hours. I haven't gotten into a single combat yet. So here it is. Got javelins. Holy shit. Holy. Got him. Okay. Now, I have the realistic battle mod, so I have stamina and posture in my bottom right, if you look. So I need to preserve those resources as I fight in these longer fights. Okay, here's a dude. Oh. Nice try, but thanks for the ammo. Okay, I can feel my character getting better at throwing, even though it's not something I've dedicated skill points into. I'd really like to get a crossbow. Who's throwing arrows at me? Is it you? Or javelins? Oh, God! Okay, dude. Right in the dome. Nice try. Easy. Okay. That was a little low. Oh, I thought I was too high, but it was perfect. Man has a bow. How come nobody has a crossbow? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, I knew that was high. Right in the face. There's a javelin he threw at me. This one? Here we go. A few more over here. I was really hoping for a crossbow at some point, but I don't think there's crossbows in the Imperial arenas. Just throwing weapons and one-handers. Oh god, that guy's got a shield. That man has a two-handed axe. Why don't I get two-handers? Okay, you guys fight each other. I'm not jumping in that. Oh, nice kill. Got that guy. Oop, got another. All these men have shields. Oop. Here we go. Two-handed axe. Stuff my javelins. Let's drop this shit. I don't need a big old spear that gets in the way. Oh, there's just these two guys left. Gotta break your posture eventually. Got him. Once. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't block right. No, you got me. I suck. I'm such a fool. This new posture and stamina system is brutal. And I can't block worth shit. Damn it. I didn't get the 250. That guy got it. That's okay. 10 gold. I was just checking out the arena. That's pretty much it. Okay, I can do these quests now. So this is a rival gang movement. I think this is just a fight. Take a look.
Yeah? You want something?
What with a problem? A problem, alright? His name is Pretty Zalasos. Is Pretty Zalasos? What a fruitcake. This is Pretty Zalasos. His people have been bothering shop owners under our protection, demanding money and making threats. Let me tell you something. Those shop owners are my cows, and no one else gets to milk them. We're ready to teach these interlopers a lesson, but I could use some help. What do you need me to do? We already had a scuffle with them recently. They'll be waiting for us to come down hard. Instead, we'll hold off for 2 days. Let them think that we're backing off. Then, after 2 days, your men and mine will hit them in the middle of the night when they least expect it. I'll send you a messenger when the time comes and we'll strike them down together. Alright? If you'd rather not go into the fray yourself, you can leave me with one of your companions together with 5 or so men. They stick around for 4 days. I'd count it a very big favor. Alright, I'll fight with you. Oh yeah, he's more powerful than Yamanus here. Stonehead. So what does he need me to do? Wait for 2 days? Stonehead again, there's some refugees to get about a good kind of photo to the town. He has to wait 2 days so that the other gangs lets its guard down. Okay, 2 days. 2 days. Train for 1400? I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know what it does exactly. One unit was wounded during training. Gaining experience. I'm gaining medicine. They're all gaining insane amounts of XP, I guess. Finish training. Okay. Oh my god, 13 got wounded. Alright, troops are ready to upgrade. Troop upgrades depends on cost of dinars and troop experience. Some troops may have 2 possible upgrade paths and require items such as horses. Okay, so all of them are available to upgrade. I could make like 10 of them into archers. Um, 10 of them into front line. Can't believe archers have a shield now. I'm gonna split these two up. Points in leadership, okay. See, these troops were getting thousands into thousands of experience. So like, and they only needed 300 to level up. So like, that XP training shit, gives you a shit ton of XP, and it just overgave me XP. Look right here, 1400 is where I paid, and then they were starting to get wounded, and 24, all 24 gained 2,000 experience. They only need 300 to level up from a recruit to an archer infantryman. So that was crazy. Okay, so I was getting points in two-handed from attacking. Good, that's what I was looking for. All right. Ooh, might need to bump up athletics. Put a point there to level it up a little bit. All right, so that should be 1 day down. Whoops. We have grain for 16 days, okay. What do they have food-wise? Grain? Cheaper here than out west. Can only carry 9 more sacks. Oh, I can hold it out. I'm gonna wait. Because my troop, that'll heal my troops up. Okay, I'm getting way too many points in medicine. I guess it's fine. Everybody's healed. Ah, deserters. I don't know who is in their party. They look like they're armed, though. I'm gonna go for the looters over here. Alright, now he wants me to move in. Fine. Nightfall. Not here for nothing. We're back here. There's the looters. Alright, it's gonna be nightfall soon. I am ready. Let's finish this. Do I get to choose what troops I bring in? Is it all my troops? Oh. Okay. Some are mine, some are his. Hey, it's pretty Zalasos. Come to fight us, eh? Did Stonehead Germanus put you up to this? Look, there's no need for bloodshed. This town is big enough for all of us. But if bloodshed is what you want, we will be happy to provide. What I want to say is, you don't need to be a part of this. My boss will double whatever he is paying you if you join us. Oh man. Pretty Zalasos or Stonehead Germanus? I mean, no honor amongst thieves. Like, Stonehead Germanus is just another criminal. They're both criminals, and this guy's gonna pay me double. I mean, if everybody's just operating on a selfish motive anyways, this it's just economics at work. That guy's willing to pay double for my help. What choice do I have, really, in this economic system? You think about it. Double. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, that's a teammate. Who's an enemy? Oh, got him. All right. Huh. Who was my party? Just me and an archer? Okay. I mean, I got paid. I don't care. Stonehead Yomannis must be furious. If I recruit, yeah, that was a good ending to that. I think we can follow the caravan now. I'll save anyways.
I
Talk.
don't know you.
He's a merchant. You need help with a problem? Things have gotten worse with the brigands on the road. My caravan gets looted as soon as they're out of sight. Things have gotten worse recent. Oh, I'm of mind to send out a new caravan, but I fear it will be plundered. So I'm looking for some good fighters who can escort it, find its footing, and visit a couple settlements. I'm willing to pay 350 for each day the caravan is on the road. It will be more than I usually pay for guards, but I figure maybe you can scare these bandits off. I'm sick of choosing between sending my men to their deaths or letting them go because I've lost my goods and can't pay their wages. Brutal. Devastating. Or caravans back in the day could be devastating if they get raided. In medieval times. Like, could you imagine having the kind of securities we have nowadays, where people can just freely trade with each other without worrying about losing everything, making things more expensive because there's that loss that you have to incur, or that you incur if lose your goods. Then you have to pay the men, which makes things more expensive too. Crazy. I'll escort the caravan myself. Thank you. You'll find a caravan just outside the settlement. There it is. Traveling to Phycoan. Could like control click something to follow it. I'm interested in trading. You have grain for pretty cheap. Buy your grain. Okay. So they're going way down here. But I'm getting paid 350 a day. We got an army running away or disorganized after a fight. Got a quest over here. Part of the trade. I could buy
Right.
your goods.
Sorry, I don't think.
Need some help with the problem? Yes. Deal in raw silk. Sell me the goods. 6 bolts of silk. Find a market where buyers will pay you 264. Here's my offer. I loan you the products or 264, and I could sell it at whatever price I want. Yeah, I could do it for the reputation. I'll just buy it. You got it. Easy reputation. That's 1 renown. Now we're at 10. How many do we need to Establish 50. I thought it was 20. Anyways, glad I stopped by. How much did I get from that quest? Like 260. 260 divided by 6 is about 43.3. So if I sell them for 44 or more, making a profit. What is this? I lost my honest trade. Oh, because I traded the dude. Fair enough. And these are selling at Myzia for 108. So when I come back, I'll be making a lot of money. You're gonna get attacked? There it is. Oh no, these dudes are on horseback? These are horse archers? Dude. All I have are archers and infantrymen. Oh no. Um,
Stay close! Infantry! Get moving! Soldiers! Move out! Soldiers! Bowmen!
okay.
Footmen! Footmen!
This is hard.
Caramel! Soldiers! Footmen! Caramel!
Back onto these dudes. Archers, shoot at them.
Soldiers! Get through!
He's dead. Go into a shield
Raise
wall.
your shields! The day is lost! Footmen, attack! They're out!
Okay, we're good.
Move!
This is gonna suck. Those guys are gonna be annoying to take out. Anybody with a bow die? There we go. Yeah, I can something here. Oh my god, my bowing skills suck. Hey, I got a guy. Oh, I hit the horse. Damn. Okay, they're all scattered. Oh shit. Got him.
After me! Warrior! You're a hell! You hurt me!
Just full on charge. Just take whoever you can.
Footmen!
Okay, no more shield wall. It's just loose formation probably. Just going to line actually. All right. How many left? 2. All right, he's running. Good enough for me. Took some prisoners. Equipment. Iron scimitar. Shorter. Don't need it. 10 grain. 7 horses. Ooh. Midlands Palfrey. I have much more carrying capacity. Did I even lose any dudes? 2. They're both archers. Pick up a couple recruits at the next town. We got a quest here too. Help with brigands. Some travelers without parents will need to hunt them down. I can come back for this. Primary production's clay. Rival gang, and he wants me to wait for 2 days. Mitigates more. More speed. Reduction from nighttime. I mean, half the of all time is nighttime. Oh, time for the best Bannerlord song. All right. All right. So he wants me to wait. What do we have here? It's a tier 0 crossbow. Why doesn't it require 0? I don't know. I'm gonna check. If Vladnia doesn't have crossbows that I can use, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to buy crossbows. Where's all their? Oh, lots of grain, lots of clay. Sell at my Zia for 25. Why is the price green? Does that mean it's a good price? Probably, because those are hella good prices. I can carry it. Velvet. Could sell for a lot more too. Beer's overpriced. The hides. Green, but I don't have any good trade info. This can go for some high prices too. This I can make a lot of profit on if I want to carry it all. I'm good with what I got now. I'm gonna pay 3,000. Whoops. This is such insane returns though. This is literally 5 times. Okay, that'll be fine. That's fine. Oops. How's my party looking? Okay. Okay, leveled. My infantry didn't get a lot of experience. I guess I can wait here. Them bandits chasing villagers. What? They're engaging the caravan? We got another party helping too. Eros' party.
Warriors! With me! Foes! Stand apart, foemen! Soldiers! Move out! Infantry! Foes! Attack! Yeah!
Cavalry archers, man. Lead to the most drawn out battles. What am I supposed to do? Have my units charge them?
Footman! Attack!
After that guy. Archers should be able to finish off the cavalry archers. Wait, what are they doing? Okay.
Infantry of hell!
Yeah, just charge whoever. And they're running.
Quarter for the craven!
Didn't lose any men. Hey, he died. Hack. Hilarious. Got 1 grain out of it. Wow. Oh, I didn't sell at the merchant. Whoops. At the city. All right. Shooter's not even worth engaging. Some upgrades. Oh, we could hire this guy. Free cavalry archer. Does he upgrade? No. Ransacker doesn't either. Just a free tier 2. I mean, a cavalry archer. Not bad. I can let one of these guys go. See, I'm going to lose 2 morale doing this. But it is temporary. Already at 50. This is fine. Samar of the Jawal and Samar of the Jawal. More step bandits. Nice, got 1750 from that. Quest completed. Let's hit up Onira, see what we got here. A quest. It's not known as Mavenon's associates captured by bounty hunters. Oh god, is this a stealth mission? They have throwing axes? Is that what that is? Wish I could see his weapons in the troop tree. I'll just ransom him. Go to the keep. Wait, I got the honest trait? Okay. Why does it want me to go to the keep? That's weird. Okay, I can sell my stuff here at least. Oh, these are better boots. Oh, these are even better boots. Sell the silk here. The arrows. The shield. Scimitar. Scimitar might be better. No, let's just trade it. Nothing cool, nothing cool. We got our horses. You guys sell here. Tools. Fur. Oil. Linen. If I'm going to my Zia anyways. Might as well make some profit. Went for 280 and I could sell it for much more. Some felt. No, not enough. Gains. Silk. I just sold to them. 486. It said a second ago can sell at my. Yeah, for 108. Yeah, if I'm going there anyways, I'm going to do that. Sell at Mycia for 245. This is insane returns. And it's food. Okay, it's starting to get a little expensive. I can spend maybe 500 more. On beer, maybe? Beer will sell for double. It says wool will sell for 60. I see. Is that true? You know what, I'm gonna buy some beer anyways, just to have it on cheap. That'll be good. All these are selling at my Zia for high prices, so just doing a little bit of trading in my on my way back. Be my own caravan. Good power level with smithing, but no, that's okay. There was nobody here, right? Yeah. I think I need to pick up a companion now. Take a look at our progress here. We're at 13 of 50 renown, and we still need that companion. I guess I should save my sister first. I don't need to be in clan tier 3 for that. Gotta go to the port of Osticon. Yeah, I think that'll be my next quest. Speaking of quests, I can do this guy's quest. Raid up hideout.
Welcome,
Okay.
stranger, to my little kingdom here.
It's not known as Mavinon. That's a term of respect, by the way. If you say so. Never heard of you. You got some help with a problem? I don't think you can help out. You don't have enough troops for this. I have 25 troops. You need more than 25 men? Alright, dude. If you say so. Back to my Zia. And I think there was a quest we could have hit up on the way. No, let's just head back there. Actually, I will go that way. Nah, fuck it. Just going to my Zia. Hey, it's that guy's caravan again. Well, that's cool. There's this little city right here, or town. What do they make? Salt? Got some looters we could fight. Moving with the haste. Okay, this is why I make this 10%. There we go, another 0.2 faster. I'm gonna catch you. Just taking me straight to the city. There's dozens more of us hiding, just waiting for our signal. Nice try. Alright, let's see a nighttime fight. Ooh, order of battle. Oriole. If you have at least 20 troops, you'll have the option to draw up a strategy before every battle. You can assign heroes to be captains of formations, distribute your troops between formations, and give preferences to which kinds of troops should be included in which formation, as well as other options. By assigning yourself as the captain of one of your formations by dragging your portrait at the top, one of the formation captain slots. Okay? Let's see, what kind of bonuses do I give? So no banner, and I give plus 5% combat movement speed to troops in my formation. So let's give that to the infantry. I know I mounted. Create new formations to divide your troops into smaller groups to have finer control. You can also determine what percentage of the selected troop types start in the battle in these formations by manipulating the side. That's the way then you can set up like flanks and stuff. That's pretty cool. Manipulating the sliders inside formation card, striking a new formation, selecting its type and adjust the formation troop weight. Look at that. And then I can put 7 soldiers in on my 5 group and 7 on my 1. I could have like these guys flanking over here, guys over here, bows in the front, middle, do damage. I have 1 mounted archer. But I'm not going to do that.
Soldiers!
We'll just keep these boys in the front, spread out. You know what? I'll even put my archer. I'll put my archer. Put the archers up front because the looters are just going to get annihilated. That reminds me, actually, I need to level up my front line. So I'll be doing that. Or can just do whatever. It's fine. Or can follow me. Ooh, don't worry about it. These two guys charge. Hey man, can I borrow your bow? No? Okay. Got him. Got him. Oh, one dude left, and he's hucking. Oh, he's a slinger. In the head. Oh! Domed him. I don't even want a looter as a prisoner. Yeah, he's just gonna slow me down. Ooh, legendary leather shoes. That's not what legendary means. No upgrades here. Betting fraud. What the hell? That seems
Yes? You need something from...
I'm Vamioros. Ask around about me, you'll learn I'm someone you don't want to mess with. You need help with a problem? I don't think you'd help me. I was looking for someone with a bit more, shall we say, renown. Okay. Never mind then. You guys have anything good for me? What do they got? Oil. Got cheap fish. I got 28 grain. There's enough diversity in my food. Got like 20 fish. Clay. Hardwood. Selling my Zia for 56. 61. That's good profit. 33. 32. More cheap beer. Hold on to it. Nobody here in the tavern. Back to my Zia. Mountain bandits? What do they have for troops? Doesn't tell me. Well, they're scared of me. Yeah, again, appointed steward. Not bad. Bandit base near Samatha. Wait a minute, I didn't take that one quest, right? Okay, good. It's an old rumor, but it still says I can sell this for 108. I've already got my fill of a load capacity. So let's talk to him then.
Oi, sorry.
All right, need help with the problem? Don't think you can help. You don't have enough troops for this. 25 is not enough? Keep chasing these bandits. My Zia. Oh, there's a tournament in my Zia. Beautiful day. Yeah, he doesn't know where to run now. What's he have? 9 hillmen, 4 brigands, and a highwayman. That's easy pickings. I don't care, brigand. Prepare to die. All right, looking good. Let's just go with the basics.
Get moving! Hear me! Arm shut out! Attack! Moving! Cut them down! Bowman! At them!
Got him in the dome. Easy kills. What did I lose? An infantryman? That sucks. A hillman. Ooh, legendary boots upgrade. A sling? I could have a ranged weapon. Sling counts as a throwing weapon. I'll hold on to it. I've been foregoing bows, but... Oh! It came with a... Want to give up my sword or my spear? I think I need to get my one-handed up, so I'm going to give up my spear. $40 rocks. You can put these in stealth? Alright, I will be right back. Okay. We're back. Market manipulation. As you come into town, the merchant Lucios the Factor makes you an offer. Local merchants are on edge, waiting an incoming caravan from Omar. If you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, the prices of goods would rise considerably. He offers to pay you 1,000 dinars, in addition to whatever extra you can make by selling your own wares on the right prices rise. That way it won't look too bad. Except we'll leave enough room for doubt in your account that it won't look too bad if the caravan turns up. That way I don't look like such a bad dude is basically what it is. Get the reputation for being devious. I still earn the 1,000 and get plus 50 XP in trade. And trade but goods go up by 10%. Oh my god, I almost have to, because that's what I did. I fucking bought a bunch of shit in other towns for Mycia. And I can raise the price artificially? That's hilarious. Oh wow. So you'll swear up and down that you saw the wreckage, damaging your reputation, but demand 2,000 instead. We'll get more money. Erupt in anger for all to see and curse Lucius the Factor for taking you for a base liar. Oh. I don't know, man. Notables will like me more if I don't lie. I think I'll just take the 1,000. Get the calculating XP. Doesn't damage my reputation. I earn 1,000, get trade XP, and trade goods are increased by 10%. Now trade goods are raised in price, huh? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I lost my honest trait. That's funny. Probably get it back again later. Lot to do here. Oh, we lost the dude. Let's trade. But they have 43k in gold. Take all my garbage. Alright, the silk here. Buys real cheap. Sell it for 27. I think that's profit. The wool. I bought for super cheap. Making a huge profit. The velvet. Bought for like 111 or something. Huge profit. Oil. I don't remember, but huge profit. Fur is going for a huge price right now. I think I bought this for like 300, almost 400. That was an easy gain. Grain I can hold. My fish is looking fine, although it could sell. But I'll just hold on to it. Hold on to the meat, grapes, even the beer I'll hold on to. I like having different types of food. Dates are expensive. Sell one of them. These slings, the spear, the falchion. That's enough trading for now. I just earned 9,600 from that exchange. Took a third of the city's money. Most of the money came from that velvet, 3,400. Nice. Now I'm sitting comfortably. Wow, 30% carrying capacity. Pretty cool. Probably do want to max out my steward. Food variety increases my steward XP. I'll just hold on to my points. Okay. Got a quest here. Army of Poachers. We got a tournament here too. We're gonna take care of the tournament first. What else do I need? Let's go to the Tavern District. There's Ooker of the Hills. He's a scout. Holy cow. 150 scout? That's crazy high. All right, got a tournament going on. Let's save it here. Join the tourney. Melee group fight. No crossbows? I mean, I guess it's the Empire. I really need to go to Valandia. Get myself a crossbow. All recruits. Oh my god. No, I missed terribly. No way. Oh. Got him. Oh, it was a stab. Oh. All right, at least I'm leveling up my two-handed. All right, another one.
To hell with you!
Oh my God, this guy's in his.
I'll split your skull!
That's it for my shield. Got him, huh? Oh my God. These fights are a lot more like brutal, man. All right, it's a 2-on-2 this time. No other weapons. I have but a one-hander. Nice and easy. Rush this man. Got him with the mix-up. Ooh, there it is. Now it's just me versus this recruit. What? Where's my shield? Ooh. Free renown and armor. My two-handed up. Two-handed skill to infantry troops. Damage to shields. That could be pretty good. Maybe I could just go with the handling though. I mean, this is just a two-handed weapons. This is just 15 damage against shields for all of my troops. This is good. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, let's save an army of poachers.
It's been a while.
Thank you again for all your help. Oh, this was the guy I did the caravan for. Need some more help, huh? Yeah, I've got some problems. A few years ago, I needed hides for my tannery and hired some hunters. I didn't ask too many questions about where they came by the skins they sold me. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. Now they've banded together as a gang and are trying to muscle me out of the leather business. Well, what do you need? I need you to crush them. Go to Orthra and give them a lesson they won't forget. The other way, if you don't want to get involved in this yourself, leave one of your dudes. I'll rid you of the poachers myself. Thank you. You'll be paid well. Also, you can keep the illegally obtained leather. They skin their beasts in the woods, then go into the village after midnight to stash the hides. The villagers are terrified of them, I believe. If you go into the village late at night, you should be able to track them down. Most poachers would probably run if they were surprised by armed men, but these ones are bold and desperate. Be ready for a fight. I'm gonna bookmark this guy. He's enemies with Lucan. Maybe I shouldn't be friends with this guy. Whatever. Go to Orthra around midnight. Where's Orthra? There it is. Sounds good to me. It's early morning. I should be able to get there just before dark. Why are we disorganized? Could get an archer. Okay, I'll get there at nightfall. There it is. A boy runs out of the village and asks you to talk to the elder of the poachers, or the leader of the poachers. The villagers want to avoid a fight outside their homes. Alright, I'll negotiate. Well, are you working for that merchant in the town? So it's all fine when the rich folk trade in poached skins, but if we do it, armed men come to hunt us down. Look, dude. Look, I'm here to do a job I agree to do. Give up or die. Well, maybe I can reason with them, huh? Maybe. What's there to discuss? Oh god, it's charm rolls. I hate charm rolls. You're not bad people. You can easily ply your trade somewhere else, somewhere safe. This one has a high % chance of succeeding. I see. Look, man. These two are the same. I have this one because I have mercy, I guess? Look. Or look. Mercy or honor. Look. You had an agreement with Zostios the Velvet Weaver. Your word is your bond, no matter which side of the law you're on. Talk about poor folk, but you think the people here like their village turned into a nest of outlaws? Maybe I can make them come to their senses. You already had your agreement. Don't go back on it. Yeah, you might be right. You've made your point. Hey, that was it? Cool. Alright. Up to 11 with Zostios. Oh, could get a level 2 dude and an infantryman. Down with that. Place my other guy. Oh no, I needed more archers. Whoops. Look, let's just get rid of this recruit. And pick up this archer. Bam. It's like I upgraded him. Super cool now. All his friends love him. Could buy cheap grain here, probably. 11. Not that cheap. I have 54 days of food. I don't have butter yet. Let me, yeah, bolster my food. Chop up these animals for meat. I will buy one of your pigs. Now I think what you do is you go to the hog and then slaughter. You will not be able to undo this. How much meat do I get out of it? I have 1 right now. Now I have 3. That was it? I don't even get like leather or anything else out of it? Not really worth. I think his caravan is bugged. I still see it all the time. Oh, that was the army of poachers. Got 21 out of 50, almost halfway there. We way exceeded this. That's awesome. Let's get the companion. Well, let's go on our way to our. Let's go to our sister in Osticon. I need to get a crossbow out there, and then I'll hopefully see some more companions on the way there. So if I do look at my heroes, do I need a scout? That's the question. I should get a doctor. He has good medicine. is better. 103 and 127. 103 and 127. This guy's more points in engineering. I think I want Maloob. The better doctor and steward. He could be a party leader. I'd rather have someone like a surgeon or healer, to be honest. Maloob is in a pick roti. Might hit it on the way. Fight these forest bandits. Yeah, good for XP. Need to level up my dudes. I have the money to pay for them. Do not run. Forest bandits are brutal too. They have a bunch of range dudes. 9 bushwhackers. And they all have bows. Forest bandits are strong too. Freebooters are just melee. I don't care, brigand, surrender or die. I will probably lose dudes here, considering they're forest bandits. Forest bandits are just strong just because of their range. Range units are strong in small numbers. In small numbers against small numbers, basically. They can just take out dudes really quickly, which means your forces die out faster. This is good. Yeah, just charge them. No, 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 no.
On my flank!
You stay with me. As soon as we get close, as soon as they pull up their bows, which they're doing now, we will go into shield wall. Let's stay behind our archers. I have my sling. Wow, this is a terrible name. Terrible. I gave up my spear for this? Whoa. Finally. Formation distance text. Huh. Never seen that. This is the trailing. Work for shouts. Damage, table damage take. Table event log. On prioritization, default. Oh, there's different things to this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. No, what I'm looking for is in the top right. I want to see what's killing. See in the top right. Bushwhacker as a prisoner. They actually leveled up. They need veterans' respect, otherwise they only become bandits. Well, I'll know them until I sell them. A bow with arrows instead of a sling. Sling sucks ass. And this is a shitty bow. We'll give it a shot. Reaps. We'll take it. Okay. Yikes, looks like we're going the long way. Yeah, I'll try out the dudes that become cataphracts. Sounds pretty cool. Up, Steward leveled up. Warrior's diet. No, I like having different kinds of food. You can reduce the wages and recruitment costs. That's kind of huge, actually. Wow, can increase siege engine build rate? I think I'm gonna put an extra point into steward. One that I know I'm gonna level up. The faster it happens, the better. I can now have a bigger party, I think. 26 now, yep. Um, I mean, cavalry are strong. Let's go. That wants to join. Nah. No, I do kind of do want to go this way. I should have just gone this way. How are we looking? 24 out of 50. See what quest we got over here. He needs tools.
Well, good day to you. So, who might you?
Yeah. I heard you need some tools. One tool in 30 days. All right, I'll do it. Hey, there's a tournament going on here. I have a tool. It's hella expensive, but I'll do it. I will buy one beer. Grapes. Is there a good price for grapes? A couple of those. Well, at these prices, I guess I can buy another 5. Butter. I don't have any butter. It's cheaper elsewhere. Cheese is cheaper elsewhere. Olives. I don't have any olives. Fuck it, I'll take all your olives. Salt you can't eat. We got meat here. Cheaper elsewhere. And everything else here you cannot consume. I'll pay 1,000 to help my steward go up faster. My quartermaster skills, my logistics. Keeping my men happy. Important. Okay. Oh, so the quest here. Yeah. Turn the keep. The Noblas. I have the tools. I have a tournament here, though. I'm going to do the tournament before it goes away. Just make sure there's nothing here that I would want. Bunch of bows. Be nice to have been getting my crossbow skill up instead of bows and throwing. Raccoon the Fatherless. Ransom this guy. I think I've already met this dude, yeah. Oh, hey, I have a 27th man I can put in now. Fuck it, I have the money. Let's get more cavalry. They're expensive, but it's worth it. It also helped me move around the map faster. Having cavalry. If I press H, you can see here that I have 5 cavalry. 2 of my footmen are riding horses. I need 20 more horses to speed up my movement speed, to get the movement speed bonus from horses. What I like about this game is this realistic like that. What's the realism? Okay, took care of everything. Okay, there's a tournament. Let's save. You know, I don't think I ever put on that. Oh, here it is, the armor. My armor's better. Damn, tournaments are not as good as they used to be. Wooden kite shield. I think they were rebalanced for like KBM or something, or RBM, Realistic Battle Mod. I think that's the one that rebalanced tournaments. That's why I'm going up against a bunch of Imperial recruits instead of actual troops or nobles. Sorry, I'm just getting myself some water. Okay. Let's bet. Just a bunch of recruits. All right, let's do this. Oh, this is a new arena. This is cool. Where is this man? Oh, there he is. Haha! One hit in the right eye. Brutal. The 4v4? No other weapons? Nice shot. Holy cow. Yes. Come here, horse. Come here, horsey. No, it's okay. Come here. Okay, it's okay. Don't run around. I'll help you. Look, we'll be friends now. Come on, stop moving. Stop moving. I saw the mount button. Come on. Are you serious? Oh no, we're losing teammates. Down to one. Holy shit, he broke my shield in one hit. Got him. Got him. 2v1. What do we have here? Throwing lance. Okay. Oh God. No. Okay. That was really low. Oh, nice. Oh. Got him. Ooh, that was close. All right, 2v2. Oh, nice try. Nice, a perfect block. I'll parry him again. I'm gonna parry you. Parry. Get parried. Oh. Oh. Nice, a parry. Oh, he blocked. Oh. Got him. Right in the dome piece. Archers are battling it out. Very slowly recovering stamina. Okay, I can put down my shield. Recover stamina a little bit faster. Looking good, looking good. Stamina's back up. Put the shield up. Oh, he didn't even defend himself. Nice. Let's make this a 1v1 now. Alright, Imperial Recruit, you had my back before, and I got you this time, though. Got him. Too easy. I didn't even get to use my two-hander. Alright. Let's trade. Those tools. This is fine. This is the new kite shield that I got, and it sucks. Got a Midlands Palfrey? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. We did everything else. We're looking good. I can go back to my quest, which was Krios. Let's go. Maybe I should buy some horses just for movement speed. Like I have one dude on a horse, that gives me 0.04. Which means 25 dudes on horses, one movement speed. That requires getting 25 horses. Let's talk to this man. Menocles, about the task you gave me, I brought your tools. Nice. Nice. Why can I still see this man's caravan? It's so annoying. I haven't been Diathma in a while. Let me hit that up. Three points in Steward. Nice. The scholar given a lesson, 3,000 for scouting. Wow. Azif the hyena is also a scout. There's a lot of scouts in this game. He's also a hyena, not very trustworthy. With their trade. It's gonna be the same stuff. Grain. They have a lot of grain. Keep fish. A lot of fish. Butter. I need butter. It's cheap. Cheap here, 24. Those other places for the upper 30s. Let's get some butter. At these prices? Oh, I have only so much weight. Need to be careful about how much. Put here. Cheese. Only have one cheese. This is a great price. Yeah, I'm getting awful close to beer, meat. It's a good price for it's an okay price for meat. Buy 2 of those. Date fruit. Sells other places for more. Could also buy it for cheaper. I'll buy 1. That's it for the food. Moving on for now. Don't need a trade just yet. If I want to make big profits, I'll be back. Hey, you got a skill in riding, 18. Just need a couple more for a horse upgrade. At least I think. Points in steward, nice. Moving on up. Caravan ambush. It's Maloob. Should I hire him? I need a doctor. What do I get for leveling up medicine? Because I am in this skill tree anyway. Like I'm already have high intelligence. Bonus hit points. More HP gain when I lose hit points. Heal faster. Combat movement speed. Wow. A lot of the stuff you just do want to do yourself. Because by leveling up medicine, you get good stuff. Like, having a doctor would almost be bad. I mean, he'd be great in the short term, because then I'd have a dude who heals. Like, say, he heals faster, more survival chance for dudes. Like, it would be great. Um, and I could pick him up and not make him a doctor. He could still be like a. We only have one party right now, but he could still be a party lead. I can hold 28 now. I don't know. What else have I seen? What's he got? 158 scouting. 49. Guy has roguery experience, but he's a good dude. He just has great steward, man. He's the best that I've seen so far, so I think I'll get him. Right, because who else am I going to pick up? Some of these, what even sounds good? A shield maiden, maybe? To command a squad? Command my infantry? Something like that. Other than that, like, you only really want, or what would I really want? Mana Child of Wainwright. I think Wainwrights are good at steward. Could make a smith, but does he actually smith for you? I don't know. Healer or surgeon if I really wanted a doctor, but I can't even see the stats. I don't know. I'll get Maloob. Hey there, friend.
My greetings to you.
Hey, I could use someone like you for 1,000. I can't even have multiple parties. I don't think I want them yet. I'm trying to think of quests that he could take care of.
Who are you and what do you want?
I don't have enough troops. No, I'll pick up my lube later. Lucan.
It's been a while.
Needs horses. Horses up here. Worry about that later. Five grain. That's super cheap. Sell it anywhere and get double the money. That's crazy. Buy your cheese. Carbon soft. Easy XP off these looters are trapped. You have nowhere to go, friend. Oh my god, I mean followed. Alkea. I just have to get there first. He's gonna take all the XP, man. That's the only reason I'm doing this. It's gonna be a waste of 3 minutes. Place one formation with cavalry. And there they are. Look, they're already way up ahead of me. I initiated the fight. What the hell? Why are my horsemen going up the hill? He's got 84 infantry. I have 12. Holy shit, I have no accuracy. I'm gonna get all the XP I can get. What do they got? Rocks? Oh, they got slings. Slings and rocks. No, oof. No way. Remembered. They're distracted. Letting my stamina recover. Cut his arm off. Where are all the troops? Nice block, nice block. They're running, get him. Got his arm. Decapitate him, there it is. Oh shit. Trying to cut his head off. There it is. Crazy kill. Is that all of them? They're all chasing someone.
Cut them down!
Oh, there's one guy left. There it is.
Victory is ours! Victory is ours! Victory! Glory! They will remember this!
1 point. I think I need a point. Put a point in one armed skill point. Alright, let's reset this. Should I put a point in one-handed? I think so. For the stealth missions. Just 1 point. When I finally get a two-handed weapon, it's over. We got a quest here, remember? Associates captured by bounty hunters. Okay, 1 second. Balnar the Restless. Wow, you suck. You're not particularly good at anything. Smithing, maybe? That's a shit companion. That sucks. Shit roll. Battalions into the ranks. I got 2 slots open. Probably get some Vlandians or something. But maybe I help this lady out? I don't know. I'm gonna skip it. I just want to get the Vlandia. I'm just gonna go to Osticon. Wait. I do want to see what ranged weapons are for sale here. Let's see, some low grade stuff. Decent shields, lots of bows. Just 1 crossbow. I'm gonna hit Roval first. So I can check the market. Some mountain bandits. Could be some easy kills. Yeah. Good. Nope, if you go this way, gonna meet with me. Yep, exactly. Go that way. We're done. Plan. I don't want him to hold a charge. Maybe I do.
Cut them down!
Damn it. Kinda missed my spear. I'm so bad with this. Got him. Got him. Got him. Get a teammate. Is that it? Oh, nice. Didn't lose a single guy. That's awesome. Good job, boys. Take some prisoners. Oh, here we go. Something cool. A one-handed axe. With very low reach. Oops. Look like, oh, it's just for an axe. I was expecting something longer. The picture is deceiving. It's got good value though. Holy cow. This is legendary armor. Not what that means if it sucks. Like battle axe. Masterwork falchion. Alright, let's take a look at some of these. Nothing. Okay, let's take it all. Honor the slain foe. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Alright, so honor the slain foe. The Empire troops ask if they can take charge of the burial of the Empire in the enemy's ranks, declaring that they feel the duty to their kin even if they fought in a bad cause. Refuse knowing that separate rituals will breed suspicion among the different cultures in your ranks. Increases morale by 5. Grant the request as there's no shame in honoring a valiant foe. Increase reputation for munificent, daring. Oh, decrease morale by 10 though? Both of these decrease morale. That's brutal. You know what? No shame in honoring a valiant foe. I'll take the 10 hit. I'll get over it. I have lots of food. Into level. Also, my one-handed leveled up. I always forget about the shield bash. % handling to one-handed weapons. I'll do it. Alright, so we got a tribute point. Might as well use it on something. I mean, just go full blast into intelligence, maybe? Maybe I'll save it for now. Alright, we're on our way to revolt. Hideout. Mountain bandits. They can handle that. I'm at 75% health. I think I'm just gonna go full points into Steward. Because that's now increasing my party size by a lot. Maybe I'll put it into control. Oh, when I get my crossbow, it'll be that much better. My troops are not wounded. How are they looking on XP? And as an upgrade. Hunt them down. This the balances of power even, or pretty close to even, but I should be able to handle these guys easily.
At them!
Nice job. Cut his head clean off. Him too. Oh, he died to the horse charge. Brutal, his head's in the water. Is that everyone?
The day is ours! Victory is ours!
Alright.
We've been blessed! Look at him run!
Upgrade, nice. Buy stolen goods. Nah, that's fine. Squire. Alright, you guys better have crossbows. I'm gonna be very upset. There they are. Thank God. You have to go to Valandia to buy light crossbows so you can use them in combat. No shield. What does this symbol mean? Not usable with one hand. Well, that makes sense. Crossbow. Stealth. Civilian. You can use a crossbow in stealth. Poisoned repeater. Bolts. Excuse me? These are 10 times the price and they're worse. Okay, what do I want here? What's the difference? Light 80-pound Eastern crossbow, tuned light 80-pound Eastern crossbow, or light 45-pound repeating crossbow. What does that mean? Does it shoot faster? Ammo limit 12. What? These have ammo limit 1. This has ammo limit 12. And it says the missile goes slower? It's like half the speed of the others. And it's not particularly fast to shoot them, but you don't have to reload for 12 shots? Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm going to try it. This is 60-pound repeating. There's an ammo limit of 10. I know I'm going to be able to replace it super quickly, but I want to see what it does while it's cheap, right? I don't want to spend 4,000 and find out the repeating sucks or something. I'm going to spend 1,600 and find out the repeating sucks. Stack amount 100? Why is this so cheap? They just do less damage? Barbed heads do cut damage instead of pierce. I don't know. I don't know what to get here. A crossbow with cut bolts does sound pretty cool. But what does this mean? Why does this do 150 pierce and have 100 stack compared to 30 that do less? I'll try it. It's only 28. I'm giving it a shot. They're all one-handed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick up a two-handed sword while I'm here too. Scythe does 3 cut damage. Holy shit. Bill Hook does 12. Two-handed. What is this? Swing attacks can dismount riders. Wow. Two-handed pole arm. Not to be used with shields. That's pretty cool. I'm looking for two-handed sword or axe. Or mace, fuck it. As long as it's not a pole arm. Morning Star. Ooh, can two-hand the sword. Classed as a one-handed sword though. Short bill is a two-handed axe. It's 8,000 though. Everything I just got from selling. My relevant skill is 28. Two-handed. Bonus against shield. Two-handed. I'm gonna spend 8K on a short bill though. I don't know, man. I think I'll get my two-handed in Sturgeon. Either get a two-handed axe or two-handed sword. I think a two-handed sword would be sweeter. Keep that in mind. Got the crossbow though. Finally. Maybe I should craft it. Hmm. Hmm. Actually break shield if I get a two-handed axe. I'm not looking to craft. Canyon towns. Okay, so Britannia has the best two-handed swords. I guess I can go to Dunglanis. I'll be back for that. My sister. How do I have 20k now? Oh, I just got like 7k. That's right. Guess I should buy horses for the sake of having mounts. Square bit two-handed axe. 1500. 140 weapon reach. This is the kind of axe I wanted to get. Somebody said the sledgehammer was good. Two-handed mace. Usable in stealth as well. If I find a sweet, I'm not taking a sledgehammer. If I find a sweet sword, I'm not going to be using the sledgehammer anymore. I'll do the Britannian circuit. Hit all the towns around the lake. Double Highland, two-handed sword. Dole Highland. But it's one-handed. Bastard sword also considered one-handed. Maybe I should just go one-handed. I'm just gonna get the bonker if I don't get a cool two-handed sword. Wide leaf spear, one two-handed and has a brace. Cavalry spear. Fine pike with shield brace. Legendary pickaxe, that's hilarious. Long falx, here we go, two-handed sword. Finally. Any others like it? No shields, not using one hand. Bonus against shield. What's it look like? You know, I'm not a huge fan of curved blades. I almost would rather go with the bonker. I mean, I asked for a two-handed sword, and that's what I got. I think I can check Sturgia. Damn, so the Falx was a bust. Hoping to find something else two-handed. I think Britannia has some of the better ones. But I think Sturgia also does well with two-handed weapons. Hey, Stewart. Plus 2 XP to everybody, or 4x a day, or 4 XP to 4 plus troops. Let's just do the plus 2. It's simple. Hey, they got some cheap horses here, and a lot of them. Am I riding 20 now? 24. Be good. It's slower than the horse I have now. Great. I don't even want it. But I think I'll take some to make myself move faster. Look at that. 0.06 if I press H. Need 19 more horses. The movement speed. Wait, 0.06. I buy 5 of these. 0.17. 5 is giving me. Okay, so it has diminishing returns. How much should I spend on horses? I have 20K. These are probably going to be the cheapest ones I get for a while. That's it, all footmen are mounted. Of the 20, just as a little bit of a buffer. Hey, 8,000. Maybe I'll put back 5 of them. Well, this is going to be the cheapest I'll see them for a while. 8K. 8K to go 0.4 faster. 9K actually. Almost half my money. To go about 9% faster. I mean, that's not an insignificant amount. 9%. Gonna help me catch prisoners faster, which wastes less time. Move between places faster, so it's just wasting less time. I'm just paying for so then the safe's on time. And 8K, big upfront cost, or 9K, big upfront cost for that. But I could use these horses later. As my troops level up, I could put them into trees. I think I can make my foot units, my infantrymen into horse riders, not necessarily into the cataphracts. Because those are nobles. But I'll check here in a second. Just getting myself my last cup of coffee. Your Bannerlord tune. Alright, I'll do it. 9K, it's a lot, but I have a lot of money right now. It'll make trading easier too, going between places. Am I running low on nothing? Oh, but I didn't even consider how expensive the weapon's gonna be. Whoops. A legendary sledgehammer? It does 8 damage instead of 7. For 3k. I need something that's specifically two-handed. Should just take the sledgehammer. Alright, I'm checking Carbon Seth. I don't see a two-hander there. Moving on to Sturgia. Checking their markets. Fine sledgehammer. Oh, here we go. What's an X? Go with an X. Bet his cleaver looks cool. Yeah. But it's considered one-handed. Plania has Ustakol Castle up here. Okay. Oh, and maybe they rated it by sea. Wanted to check the horse prices there. See if I got gypped. I mean, 400 for a Battanian hobby. Probably right around average. $25 riding. 100% maneuvering. 100% charge damage. Get easier maneuvering. Give me a cool two-handed sword. Give me a cool two-handed sword. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to smith my own, huh? I go to Revel or Omar. Can you not cross this anymore? Holy cow. Have to go there by sea? Wow, they cut this open. News to me. What is this? What do they produce? Walrus tusk? That's new. But what's this? What do they produce? Whale oil? Huh, those are new. Um, you guys turn into cavalry archers? Sounds pretty cool. I'll take them. Go in here. Come on, come on. Ooh, oh, it's a one-handed. Legendary sickle. Two-handed axe. Two-handed cleaver. All right. Checking Rebel. There's not a cool two-handed there. I'm going with the bonker. Or I'm going one-handed. Taking one of these cleavers. Hey, a spice vendor. Good steward. And trade. What about her? I can have 34 now. My steward's going up like crazy right now. Oh, look at that Northlander broadaxe. That's cool. Man, just these cleavers, dude. Nothing good. Maybe I go with the bonker till I get something cool. We'll go one-handed until I get something. Two-handed cleaver is pretty cool. Uh-oh, dodgy spice. Merchants are savvy to most attempts to pass off most types of shoddy goods as top quality, but one of your Imperial Archer knows a few tricks that aren't in their usual rogue's repertoire. You suggest buying a selection of spices from the market, then sprinkling a bit of pomegranate rind in with the saffron, some cassia bark with the cinnamon, and a lead compound known as the tharge with the pepper. A bit of lead never hurt anyone. Try them all and split the profits with your Imperial Archer. I'm considered generous for doing this. Get one salt. You can recall that lead might be poisonous, but you'll try the others. Tell your man to save his ingenuity for battle, not trade. That's fair. Thank your man brusquely and try his trick, but pay him nothing. I get the salt anyways. No, I don't need the salt. I'm not going to lose gold for it. Hey, I got honest back. Oh, Georgia took back the castle. What the hell? Oh, you can cross these? I don't know you can cross that. Masterwork two-handed cleaver. Oh, might be back for that cleaver, so I wrote it down. War Razor. It's a one-handed sword that you can two-hand. Look like. Oh, that's so sick. Whatever, I'll write it down. War Razor. Omar. It's 61 port. 6114. She's a bit of a trader engineer with some smithing. Decent leadership. Or stewardess. I could take her in. She'd be a great governor. Kind of more of a smith. I don't know. I'll hold off on it. Maybe just go with the Falcons. Looking for a bastard sword. Well, long Falcons. Harband Seth. $17.21. Beaver has more reach. Looking for a bastard sword. Thought I saw one here. And short swords. Bastard sword. Only got a weapon reach of 98. I'm gonna check the War Razor and Omar. You know what? Oh, it's temporary anyways. Okay, let's go. I guess I'll just go one-handed and switch my weapon to two-handed when I want to. Otherwise, I'm picking up the long flat falx, which is a pretty good weapon, but does not have the longest reach. It's got good reach. 111 is a lot. War Razor has 112 reach. I think I'm getting the cleaver from Barcheg for 2700. Hey, they had a bastard sword right here. Holy shit, does that have shitty reach? Where does a cleaver here? Does way more damage. Can't even thrust with this cleaver. Kind of bad for me. I like having multiple avenues of. See how it has no thrust damage? Means you can't thrust with it. Thrust damage factor 0. Let's say it has a thrust speed. That sucks. Maybe I do go with the War Razor. It does swing way faster. Alright, I'll do it. War Razor. 6K though. I'm gonna have to earn my way back. We use one and two-handed. That's pretty good. Paying 6K for this just because it can poke. It'll last me a while, at least I hope it does. Till I find like a two-hander, a dedicated two-hander or something. Right now it'll help level up my one-handed. Is that okay? I did want to go two-handed, but the only two-handed I could find was the long falcons. At least one-handeds you can use as a shield. How come there's no Zweihander? They have two-handed weapons. A two-handed sword? Not yet, anyways. Right, I'll take it. Revel for 800. A lot of stuff here that'll sell at Revel. Will seem to be hella worth it. No way this will sell at Revel for 79. Maybe it does though. Might as well fill my inventory with blacks. No way, hides. Selling for 5 times the price. I think I'm making more with the flax. Although it's probably good to diversify. Because they'll be worth less the more I sell the same thing. But if it needs other stuff, then I'll be happy to provide for that too. Right? Should be good. Goes most of my money, but I should make a pretty penny off of this. Going to Revel. I'm just doing that because it's where I've been recently. And here's the thing: if I hit Varchung on the way, Varcheg on the way, I'll just trade in Sturgia for a little bit, right? The hell is this guy? Nice. I'll take him. Ooh, for 212. I'll take him. Varcheg. Can't carry much more. Spend it real close here on my money. That's such as a trader's life. And now I'll have a shit ton of money that I can use to buy stuff at Revel that Varcheg and Omar need. And then I would have completed the loop and I can move somewhere else. Lancalian the shipwright. Lacalian. Got ship skills, that's cool. Nice to have met you. Hides not selling for as much as I thought. Flax is selling for 78, incredible. Holy cow, that's going down fast. But I only paid 5 for each one, so it's still profit. Okay, so I paid like 30 for one. I guess it's still profit. That's fine. They bought for around 72. There we go. Big profits from the linen. Oh, there we go. I got some money back. Went from 4K to 8K. What do we want to buy here for the other places? Let's see, not flax. They can sell at Omar for 68. Cheap felt. Sell at Omar. Whale oil. Sells for a lot in Omar. Have some room. We can maybe take more felt. More salt. More salt. That'll be good. It's starting to go up in price. Okay, so went up to 8K. About 5K is going to selling Omar. I go back to Omar. You're dead.
Leave no one breathing!
There we go. Got much longer reach. Oh, and my crossbow. Okay. What happened to my crosshair?
We can't stop them!
Headshot. Okay, repeating crossbows are dope.
Die, you bastard!
Amazing. I got 25 crossbow experience in that one battle just by shooting. 23.
No quarter for the craving! The day is ours!
I don't even want them as prisoners. Some crappy armor. %faster aiming with crossbow. Crossbow attacks ignore armors below 20. Are you serious? As long as they're not like plated, just goes through armor. Fucked up. Minus 20% recruitment cost of ranged troops. Or plus 10% starting battle morale to ranged troops in your party. For the better aiming, faster aiming. I don't know. Recruitment cost of ranged troops going down is pretty good. And crossbow attacks ignore armors below 20%. Oh, they give up. Alright, whatever. Give me grapes and fish. Alright, Omar. this garbage off my hands and buy my salt. I bought at Rebel for around 30. $2,000 in profit. This felt that I bought for around 70. Leather that I bought for around 100. That I diversified. Whale oil. Make a good profit there. Just all right. I spent 5K to make money here in Omar. I made 7,500. About 50% returns. 20 war sword. All right, more points in trade. Plus 30% carrying capacity for your party. Just more money to make. What's next? Double the relationship gain by resolved issues with artisans. Double relationship issues with merchants. Buy cheaper from villages. Or sell animals for more. I think I can buy cheaper from villages. We'll see when we get there. You know, I don't like, or I don't love doing the trading thing back and forth, but I love the numbers game. Yeah, let's drop off these looters. 5 gold each, wow. Alright, I'm back up to 10K. Almost established a clan. I'm gonna put a point in crossbow. Put 1 point there. You just get absorbed by the music. I'm gonna have 8 more dudes. More point in scouting for level up, and 1 more point in steward for level 2. Uh-oh. Hunter's Paradise. Ben spotted some deer on the outskirts of the village, a rare thing in the land where meat and hides are valuable. The village stated that there was an unusual crop of acorns this year, while fear of bandits have prevented them from hunting as they normally would. Invite you to shoot a few deer, as there will be plenty to go around anyway, and the beasts are trampling the crops. Free meat, a bit of fun, and practice for your men. Sound the hunting horn. Become disorganized, munificent, get 3 meat. Party gets XP. Some of my troops get unted. 50% chance of 2 of your troops. Yeah. Why not? Free meat. There we go. Vlandian Squire. Become a banner knight. Holy shit. You were leveled up. This is a hard one, I remember. Production rate to workshops, siege engine build rate in your party. I have to get that. Nobody here. The party 11-11. I have 13 cavalry now. Hideout spotted, and we're level 50 scouting. Steps on planes travel speed. Sight range while on steps and planes. Travel speed, obviously. Oh shit! It just hit the cap. What else just hit? Oh, sorry. Scouting. Should I put another point into scouting? Minus speed penalty, but I have to be using infantry. Desert and Dune. Ugh. I don't really care for either of these. I'd have to put 2 points into it to make it any worth it. Maybe I should pick up a scout companion now that I'm done with it. has insane tracking. Okay, take care of that after I save my sister here. Just gonna crush them, but I want my dudes to get the XP.
At them!
They throw spears. Oh, nice block. That's it. Wait a minute, so can I two-hand this? Okay, now he's two-handing it. Now he's one-handing. Pull out my shield, he's one-handing. Then I put it away. He just starts two-handing. Then I can switch it to one hand. Back to two-hand. Pretty cool. Easy kills. $21,000 for this. Balanced wide, fully foldered broad arming sword. So lots of damage. Weapon tier 5. I guess it's pretty good. 21K though, I don't know about that. Another masterwork two-handed cleaver. It does 24 damage. Paper two-hander. Did I just walk into a sword that I would want to use? Oh my god, I did. But it's way shorter than the War Razor. It's not an actual two-hander, it's a one-hander. Oh, see, it's 800 here for a hobby. Oh, look, they list the price now based on the average. Okay. So I can see, yeah, this is ridiculously cheap. Oh my god, that makes it so much better. I've never done trading in this game, and it looks like they really made it cool. Like, what else does it do? Your workshops gather trade rumors. Traveling rumors. Your caravans gather trade rumors. This one renowned from every profiting workshop. Merchant notables give one improvement slot. That's awesome. Daily renown from every profiting caravan. They really make you go caravan or workshop, huh? 100% companion recruitment cost. A little late game for that kind of bonus. The hell are mercenary troop wages? 5,000 dinar return when one of your caravans is destroyed. Insurance plans. Oh, you can buy food items for cheaper. That's pretty cool. Insurance on your workshop. Well, the caravan one is way better. Better to go caravans and workshops, it seems. Better prices for pottery, tools, silk, and jewelry. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Georgia has this castle. It's kind of funny. Cheap horses. Route C. Maybe I will put a point in writing. I put 2 in athletics. I don't know if I needed to do that. Oh, damn. Plus 30% speed bonus from footmen on horses. That is actually worth it. These are all pretty good, actually. Less accuracy penalty. One point. Catch up with athletics. Oh, there's a tournament going on here. Why are all the weapons just one-handed? You know? Like, well, some can go two-handed, but really reduces the variety. Alright, there's a tournament going on. Let me save. Going up. What are we fighting for? Western Riders Kite Shield. Wow. Alright, we got a different variety here. I don't know what sprout means, but got some different soldiers. Oh, what is this? What am I using? Crossbow? Oh, it's a two-hander. Here we go. 15 minutes, 2 up. Got him. Easy. Easy.
At last!
All right. Another 2v2v2v2. I'm once again a crossbowman. Easy. Who's left? Green and red. Take out green's archer. He's actually hiding. Got him.
Run while you can!
No way. Got him.
Yes! Victory!
2v2. We got this. Okay, axe weapons.
Die, you bastard! I'll eat your liver!
Oh god.
Die, you pig!
Stumbled him.
Die, you bastard!
Come on, dude. Stumbled him. Okay, it's good damage. Oh, don't turn away from me. Got him.
Die, dog!
He's out of shield. Got him.
Where you bastards!
All right, me and you, buddy. One-on-one, compadre. Bill hooks it is. What? I blocked that. We both stumbled. No. Got him. Oof. Five renown gain that time. That's good. I'll level up my athletics. Just looking at that. And his armor weight is pretty good. That's all the points I'll probably put into athletics. Equation chance. Oh, +5 party size. I'll probably get that naturally. It goes up to 70, and then it'll slow down significantly, but it'll get to 75 slowly over time. I'm probably good on putting points into that. I don't know what this quest is going to entail. I got a worse shield. Just give me the gold. What are we looking at for renown? 40 out of 50. So I could go up here. Another one parties. Alright, let's go to the port. Autosave again. Scrolling through the Osicon streets when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley. Turn to look and see three rough-looking men accosting an old man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other and his body tensed, as though he is going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. Uh-oh. Hey, old man, we want a word. Don't worry, we just want to talk to you.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunner of Lagshofen, aren't ye? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for ya.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message? The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry halls. Right now. Kill him, boys!
Nice.
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you.
Never seen this.
I am Gunnar of Lagshoven, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds. they have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores. And I intend to go to war with them. The Sea Hounds and I have history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds.
Did you say slave raiders? My brother and sister were taken in one.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Who are these Sea Hounds?
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjörn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjörn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat. They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must, but they murder for pleasure, thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
Ooh. What are you doing now?
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew. So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And, if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas.
Alright, I can do it.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Okay. Met Gunner and helped him fight off some attackers. He says to come on a voyage north with him. Go to the cavern. Can the tavern keep fine companions for you? Horse March is a high morale thing, which I could do, but I think I'm gonna try to get a scout. And a doctor, maybe? Oh, I gotta get that combat movement speed, though. No doctor. I just don't need any companions.
Aye? So, who are you then?
Helped out Gunner.
A fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
Yes, we defeated 3 sea hounds, and I wish to sail with you.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance. So, yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the sea hounds. For old time's sake, I've got my ship and men ready to sail. If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
Okay. When do I say this?
The northern seas aren't for everyone. Even if you had your own ship, it would just slow us down. Don't worry. Me and my boys know these waters like the back of our hands. We won't let you slip overboard. I did. We started out as young men with nothing but our swords, our sweet mistress the sea, whispering promises of wealth and glory in our ears. We served no kings and had no lords, and those were fine times. Now, Gunnar says they're even worse than the king and the jarls we fought, preying upon the farmers and the fishermen of the coast. There's no honor in attacking the weak, he told me so many times.
These don't match up. What he's saying in this.
Of course, but
Man, good job, Tail
so much
Worlds.
easier to take their wealth.
It skipped that dialogue. Now Gunner says they're worse than King's Powers of Help. Use your take your. Alright, I'm ready to set sail.
Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
Here we go.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm, and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their
Knar.
and their own selves as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig
What the hell?
Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
All right. What do I do? Melee him? I don't have any weapons. Can I use my oh, I have a flail? Done with the quick one.
Well done.
Got him. Holy cow.
Now, help us get these chains off, huh? Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
Okay. Control ship, you must go to his command point, interact with it by pressing F. Will let you control the ship with WASD. Okay, in order to change your active oar amount, press X. Now assign your entire crew to the oars. You can check your current oarsman status in the widget next to your health bar. Okay. There are several different camera perspectives for your ship. Press it from here to see. Okay, this is the front, I guess.
Ah, can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water
Right.
over there?
I guess this is allow me to see behind the ship, right? I guess. Well, you can always see behind. I don't know. This seems to be the ideal camera
Right.
angle.
Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
Check the widget, the lower right of your screen. The wind dial displays the direction of the wind. Try to keep it with the green zones to generate the most forward force. Press Z to unfurl the sail of your ship. Okay. If you want to slow down, you can furl your ship by pressing Z again. You can also use your ordnance S.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Pull a couple of them to get off.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikon. So, row, my boys, for Ostikon and safety. Let's row into harbor and tie her up.
Sail back to Osticon and prepare for your next move. Oh shit. Sea pirates? Do I want to avoid that? Very cool. I already feel like I'm going to enjoy it. Sea combat's going to be awesome. Return to Ostikon Harbor and tie your ship up to the pier. Besides the Vlandian traders and fighting vessels lies a small Nordic longship. Gunnar tells you that some of his comrades have responded to his call and to hunt the sea hounds. Alright, talk to Gunnar again.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of sea hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
I have some questions.
The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baneland, near my village at Laxhaven. They are good men and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy.
True.
I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Sure.
As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjorn. Many of us were from Vineland and other parts of the Norvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our... We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjorn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjorn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there. I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed, but instead Volbjorn laughed and told me that he liked my metal. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjorn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of more value to him than corpses. If I swore, 100 of my comrades could return to their families. So I swore. Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name. Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones who became the Sea Hounds, who aimed to steal the wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. I recommend you make ready to sail again. I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship. A true warrior to my mind knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men, and if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is a husk of a man filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds. They scatter like minnows whenever a real warship sets out, but I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That ship out there, raising sail to intercept us. That's got to be one of them.
What do we have? 20 geared men and 20 archers. Okay. The sail out of Volscon Harbor, you spot a single ship anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. It's not waiting for its partner and is probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight. Oh, I have twice the men, so we're about to get it.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own. Get us close so we can board.
These are 40 men. I am pressing R. I am pressing R. I mean, we're just gonna kill them all with archers. Okay, I'm pressing R and nothing is happening. There we go.
The lines are holding! At them, lads!
This is pretty cool. Men make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find out that the sea hounds were carrying captives bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as your scouts scan the waters for any sign of the second ship.
That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekya. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Kinar.
Is that actually how it's pronounced, Kinar? It just looks like Nar. Okay.
Splendid! Let's go chase down that second sea hound.
So the next one is
think I see
faster?
them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Soldiers!
I'll let you
There we
decide
go.
how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Where's ship is it? Yeah, I want him to engage, which is F4, it says.
Strike hard, boys! Finish them!
Once again, you are victorious. Gunnar, meanwhile, inspects the fallen pirates. Soon finds one who is only lightly wounded and able to speak.
I'm new at this, my lord. I'm no pirate. I'm just a farmer who fell in hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folk like yourselves.
That's a lie. How do you not know?
Listen, these sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life.
Here we go. I'm looking for my sister.
We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostakan. We were planning on selling them onward to another boyar further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunnar of Lagshofen. 3 of your old shipmates have we visited Walraven. 1 died well. The others... It's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts. But those 2 gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies.
Damn, what a
So
dick.
there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
Whatever, you lied. Gunnar, do what you want with them.
Right. Let's get her docked.
Hey, we hit the 10 renown. Turn to Osticon. Fifty renown. That should be a clan level up, right? Hey. You now assign roles to your clan members in your party. You'll give bonuses according to their skills and perks. Start the assignment process through the highlighted area. Highlighted area that doesn't exist. I can have 64 party size now. Please look for him in the harbor when you're ready to proceed. Go again. I mean, as long as I can't have companions, I'll help him out.
Ah, greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purig, I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Bannerlord. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last month gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage. Such a prize would be Our longship is ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
Okay, I think I have plenty of food.
Ah, splendid.
Locate the landing merchant in the waters of Velvet. Okay.
Steer clear of these storms if you can. The winds and waves can damage our vessels.
Holy shit, mine is 200. Taking a point in shipmaster. All right.
are nearing Valvik. Keep an eye out for sails. A pity I can't set my feet on the soil of dear old Vineland this time. But I don't want to miss that merchant man.
Crash straight into him. Is that what you meant?
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose?
Here to escort you.
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services?
Small share of your cargo would be customary.
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk, and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of the sea.
Escort to Flanian merchant. Hey, another point shipmaster. Oh, you guys can fight them. Just kidding, I'm helping. Bond level with my mount increased. Yay! Decide to not help them. Just kidding. Ship calls out one of your lookouts. You can see it too. A square sail outlining against the steel gray northern sky. One of the sea hounds stalking the merchant seems to be closing in on its prey. Well, let's help them. Drop the sails, boys. Alright, nice try. Holy shit, this thing takes forever to turn. Poor merchant ship is like, what the fuck is he doing? I went too fast, alright? I won't make that mistake next time. Holy shit. Ouch. Coming across. Archer's got him. This is my ship now. What happened to my teammates? Did they all die? They all died. Guess it's better. Okay, new stuff. Interesting. Thing is, do I fail the quest now because the merchant's dead? Nope. They survive. "11 infantry. Landing merchants." Okay.
There's 2 more of those devils. They seem to really want this prize.
Oh, hold, keep your distance. Never mind, you can go. Alright. Oh, it's a 2v2?
Look, there's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly, and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Oh, wind's going the wrong way.
The grapples have caught! Cut them down!
Cut loose. Oh, X. Okay. This last one. There we go. Yeah, we got wind.
That's the last of them!
All right.
Oh, thanks the heavens! And thank you. Those sea-hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. You came just in time. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
Accept. Oh, gain 50 crossbow. This is a new song. Crossbow damage to mounts. Unhorser. That's pretty fucked up. 100% reload speed. Oh my god, that guy's getting fucked up. 90 Sea Raiders are just obliterated him. Let's avoid that. Please don't sail into them. We were sailing into them. I don't know if I can help you. Yeah, we're good. "13 Shipmaster." Ooh, that's a good fight.
Time to go ashore.
Okay, say so. Turn Nausicaa Harbor. A gunner takes his leave to see any new information about sea house arrive or any new allies that join you in your fight. Tells you to look for him in the harbor when you're ready to proceed. Alright, another quest. I guess I can do one more. Hopefully it's the end of it.
Ah, word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
What does it have to do with
The
anything?
Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together.
God damn it.
She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
God damn it, why? I need to find my sister.
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
Father also traffics in captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point, or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the sea hounds' trade in slaves.
God damn it. Oh, we gain. Wish the weakening sea hounds over the strike first. For sure. What will you bring?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna, outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Oh, is this where we get to learn how to ram? Alright. I still have... I don't... Oh, we're big now, 79. The quest. Do we have to go all the way to Charas? What's way out here? Gain a skill in what? Steward. Swords of the Seas. They'll go for us. Find that stupid lady or whatever. I guess I'm doing. Let's go. Get some music, Bannerlord. Play something new for me.
We're coming up on the mouth of the Trand. You can see the water change color, that rich soil washing miles out to sea. Our forefathers knew it as the gateway to the lands around Pravend, the finest raiding a warrior could want. Then, the Vlandians came and decided not to bother with cramped, cold ships. They'd sit in a castle and raid the lands around them. Except they called it ruling, not raiding.
My food is getting eaten because there's so many troops with me. Guess it's good I bought so much. Use this up. What's the plan here? Attack any boat? Reach Gulf of Charles winds. Whip across the waves. Carrying dust from the deserts. Invisibility comes and goes. Our ships keep station. Several battleships off your port side, and together you comb the seas for corsairs. Okay, is that one of them? I saw it. There it is.
Hard to make things out in this rough sea, but she's got to be around here somewhere.
Maybe it's this question mark? Well, I have no choice to retreat, so. East wind sweeps across the Bering Desert. She has 4 ships, and I have 2, I guess. And Bering Desert doesn't briefly excuse your fishing. Soon after this, you hear your lookout shouting at Sally Dave. Spotted without its drift, appears to have been damaged by the gale. If you attack now, you may be able to sink your flagship before it can escape. Let's do it.
Ha! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Ram it. Is that what's on the front here? Oh, you're gonna get it.
Well done. Give her another one for luck.
Yes, it's taking forever to turn. Excuse me. Oh God. How do you cut this?
The winds are still strong, and a new squall could brew up at any time. If she gets much further, you might lose sight of her.
I know, dude. I'm trying to handle this as fast as I can. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I'm surrounded. How do you cut the...
couldn't catch Facta in time.
I know, I'm sorry. God damn it.
Ha! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her! Good. You dealt her ship a mortal wound. It's going down. Now, finish off its consorts.
Oh, nice. That was enough. Oh. He's already killed them. Oh no. How do I get back up? Now what? Alright. Figure that out some other time.
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own in Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here.
What? Okay.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Quiyas, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the sea hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
Not everything leading new characters. Lance Maker jumped to the north range as it's safe to build larger and stronger ships.
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omar silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Lady offers us a fair ransom. Let us accept. I could care less about your uncles, honestly.
I accept your decision. Very well then. Listen,
And now
I
back
have
to
enjoyed
Ossican.
our excursion, and hunting pirates is always good business. Though I must depart now to Kuyaz, I would like to go hunting with you again.
Oh my
Gunnar
god.
tells me that you will be sailing from Ossican once you locate your next quarry. Hopefully, I will see you there soon.
I have to go back to Ostagon myself and teleport me or something? What the... Oh my god. Yes, take me. It did teleport me. That's kind of hilarious. And this. What leveled up? Tactics? Okay. Too loose. Care less about tactics. Alright, let's do another one. Hoping this would be quick, but it seems to be a several hour quest.
So, I have been making inquiries into what Fada told us about these Vlandian pirates in Purig's employ and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians. Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Then the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure. I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands, and I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
Alright, I'll make this last one. Oh man, I'm a long ways away from Omar.
That cliff jutting out into the sea over there, that's the Revel Cup. The Botanians will tell you it's the end of the earth, and the spirits of the dead take flight here for the west. Sometimes you can hear a howling that will set your hair on edge. Though I'd say it's just the wind passing through the sea caves at its foot. The passage between the isles of the coast and the mainland, we call that Rand's Laundry. The currents come through here fast and create whirlpools. The old lady of the sea washing out her nets, you think? Getting rid of fish-chewed bits of sailor in preparation for the next catch. Steer clear of these storms if you can. The winds and waves can damage our vessels.
I'll remember that when I pay for my own ship.
This here is the estuary of Mazopor, taking us from the Bialik to Lake Laconis. We'd sail down here in peacetime. If we wish to offer our services to the Sturgian boy, we should be docking at Omor shortly. Not sure if we'll have time, but there's a place by the harbor that makes a fine herring pie.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back, about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Bjolgur of Gokstal. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omor now?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. see, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the Sea Hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
Okay.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries.
Okay.
We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fighter ship.
Are you serious?
I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Steering an explosive vessel, is that what my plan is? Is that what his plan is? You row out the Omar Harbor with the surgeon merchant following behind you and makes your way to the sea, but as you reach estuary mouth, you see several ominous squat shapes blocking your passage to the open sea. Clearly, there's a sea hounds. You'll either have to defeat them or hold them off long enough for your allies to make a good escape.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our
Oh
hull.
god.
When
Okay.
we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Steer clear of those flames, eh?
I know. Sorry.
Watch out! Let's not go up in flames until we reach them.
Dude, I'm trying to steer as best as I can.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Jump now! You want your brakes to catch fire. Oh, you did it! Look at that ship go up in flames. Their whole blockade will be in disarray. Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the Sturgians before the Sea Hounds can reorganize the blockade. There may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye. There they are! Ride fast! Ride through them!
Oh god, shouldn't have done that.
I think that's the last of them. Time to get back aboard. Get on the ship. Well done! Now, let's run their blockade and reach the open sea. There they are! Get ready to evade them!
Oh shit.
That was a direct hit! Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful.
Oh my god.
Look out! Don't let them catch us! We need to get the silver out of here!
God damn it.
That was a direct hit! Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful.
Oh, 2 more ships. Okay. No. Okay, that was close.
Look out! Boy!
Oh no.
That was a direct hit! Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful.
I just have 5 dudes behind me shooting. With a 6 now. Ooh.
So, you did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you. Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money, too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest. Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialik Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig, and crown himself in Thronderlag, and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else we might want. Well, some of my brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Vobjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold, and if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Caradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Uri can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Cruzas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty. So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money, and all Cruzas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. Ha ha ha! I shall see you shortly in Ostakan then.
Let's hope. For a fair wind back to Ostikan.
Okay. Is it gonna have me teleport this time again? Hopefully, yes. Oh, fuck it, I'll run it again.
Ah, good news.
Greetings. I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us on.
I've been making some inquiries. Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chased tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Skat.
Definitely just because I don't remember the last time it saved. Do I really have to walk all the way over there? There we go.
Are we ready to set sail for...
Alright, let's do it. Petria Islands. Once again, we're heading out.
That's Garland over there, and beyond that the Biscan coast. I respect the Bisconners. Their sailors are as brave and as hungry for wealth as any Nord. They'll go far into the Western Ocean in pursuit of whales. They can be very cagey about their voyages, though, when you press them for details. Sometimes I wonder if they've found something out there. We're in the Gulf of Charas now. The fishermen here used to have this way of catching tuna. Herd them into a maze of nets into a smaller and smaller area, until they could just spear them from their boats and drag them out. Worked like dogs for a few days, then ate like kings for months. Can't do that these days, though. Too many pirates about. Fishermen must be like fish, always moving to survive. Ah! The lookout has spotted sails. That may be Krusas' fleet.
Right.
Steer clear of these storms if you can. The winds and waves can damage our vessels.
See the silhouette of a larger ship on the horizon, but still trying to make out. At first, he attributed this to the shipping heat coming off the sea, but as he closed in, he saw one ship with several lashed together. Suddenly, a flaming ball arcs out of the cluster of ships, tracing a line of smoke in the sky before impacting a few arrow shots from your prow and scattering fire across the water. Oh god.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I warrant. But if one of our ships get hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a nasty way. I've heard Krusas does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress. He mounts mangonels on them, and peppers any attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic, if you've got the time to prepare, and you just want to be left alone.
Most attackers will keep their distance and look for easier prey. If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
That's that ballista. If we make it as light as possible and moving all cargo moving. Our strongest rowers to man the oars. We can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangonels one by one. And when they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear the decks.
I saw you handle that fire ship at Omor, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly. Have a good look at Krustas' floating fortress before we attack. It's formidable, but it's not going anywhere. He has no less than 8 ships lashed together.
What?
They mount 4 heavy mangonels, big ones. Most ships would tip over from the recoil if they weren't chained to each other. One is on the round ship, which is the fortress's keep, as it were. Another 3 are on cogs. One is to the northwest. The others are to the northeast and southeast. You must steer the Wasp to take out those mangonels. You need direct hits, but don't get too close, as their decks are packed with archers. Also, keep moving. 1 or 2 hits could shatter our timbers or set us alight and make an end of us. We're right behind you, brother. Let's take this wild toad of a merchant down. That hit us! We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
No, I can't do anything.
Unless you want to swim back, I suggest we keep moving. One mangonel down!
Really?
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. You smashed that mangonel. Look at it, like a broken toy. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Alright, dude, but I need a shot on this manga now. That was terrible.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
What? That wasn't a direct shot?
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with
There we go.
bowmen. You silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them. We're right behind you. Row, lads, row!
It's a neat looking ship.
That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautus Cruzas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble. Cruzas, step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you. Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things? So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I'll tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom. So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among his Sea Hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain? Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Granfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Cruza's ship, then the believes that we are Crusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Crusas with us to converse with Urig or his crew. Ah, good news, Crusas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead. For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astekan to refit and gather our allies. Then prepare to sail for Angrunfjord.
And now back to Ostikan.
Save it here. Finish it up next time. All right. Going good. Enjoying my time. Pick it back up tomorrow. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. Like and subscribing. Leave a comment around feedback. That'd be great. Above all else, just remember to stay awesome out there. We need more positivity. Those things